Okay, just launching Twitch, y'all. Making sure the Twitch announcement is up to what it's supposed to be. Hold up, let's. I should just make it a little more generic so I don't have to edit it every day, to be honest. But that's not my style. You guys know me. I'm like, no, it needs to be new and different and accurate every single day. Where's my? There we go. Okay. There we go. Edit stream. We really are gonna do cryo today. Okay. Good enough. All right, and Twitch is up. Why is the camera? There's gotta be some setting that's just not. Oh. I know what it was. It was a setting. Okay, I hope that does it. It's not that fixed, is it? I found a setting and I'm like, oh, this usually helps, but I don't think that was it. Damn it. Whatever. We don't have time for this. We gotta do crystals. I'll maybe mess with it in a bit. Anyhow, that's something. All right. Well, anyway. Okay. Okay. Did he finish? Did we finish that one? Zero, I need you to finish that one. Dude, you gotta finish. I wonder if I can walk away. If it says that you've already earned all of it, it says earnings like 810 out of 810. I wonder if it will give me what I've earned so far. I think so. I wonder. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, well, let's flip over to that account because that's the one that is in crazy need right now. Man, I'm so tired of lagging. I don't understand why it lags so bad. I'm really getting tired of it. Like, it never used to do this. really don't think it has anything to do with the game settings. I don't think that changing them is going to do a damn thing. That's good. Nah, I like Honest Wolf. We're good with that for a while. Okay, let's swap accounts. Well, wait, no, I gotta check my crystals first. I guess it'll probably just give them to me, I would think. Yeah, I might have to, Duxie. That's probably the answer. I agree. Yes, that's probably what I should do. Shouldn't have to, though, but yeah, that's probably it. I wonder if closing Discord out entirely would help at all. I don't think it takes up that many resources. But I'm not sure. Hey, what up, Popco? All right, yeah, guys, I'm gonna try resetting the PC really quick, just because I don't want to have to deal with lag this whole time. Let's do that. I don't want it to be lagging for you. I'll restart. All right, I'm over here looking at the settings, trying to figure out what it needs. I guess we're good, man. All right, it's a little better anyway. Let's see. I mean, it looks better, right? Yeah, seems pretty good now. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I need to do serious, like, PC surgery, though, man. Gosh darn. All right. Let's see here. What up, Zaxxus? All right. Confirm, yes, get that shit out. Yep. Let's go. Blast it to here. Yep, let's go. Yep, get in there. Yep. And we go to the videos and we go to the bottom. Yep, there we are. Yep, that looks right. All right. So let me see what's going on. I think we got the okay. I think I've got we need one more here. Okay. So we need one more on PTR. So let me knock that out. And then meanwhile I'm doing the S1 ones in my hand. Let me find a good one here. What's that? That one's easy. We could just grab this one real quick. Better an easy one than nothing, right? Let me just knock this out real quick. If I had formation saved, which I almost do, right? What's that? That'll work. Sure. How is that all that's in there? Whatever.
New foes, new challenges.
Yeah.
The world needs balance.
And
to 'em.
Sure. Perfect. Okay, good. I was worried for a sec.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
It's our turn to take the stage.
Who's my next prey?
Shh.
A fog will settle over all of us.
Yeah, I don't really... That's actually... Well, I mean, we can probably smash it. All right, fine. Let me try once. Meanwhile, I've got you guys helping me out on S1 in my... I don't understand why these PC issues keep creeping up the way they do. No Wilder or Graveborn heroes allowed? I see. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fucking with this one. Let's just walk. Yeah. Okay, great. It's just not worth it. Whoa, please be mostly empty. Yes, all right. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody want to hop in on PTR? I've got a great one. Yeah, that's a good point, Zaxis. Oh, nice. You got... Look at that. Look at you throwing me fucking lineups with the... I forgot you can use that. You can just put in formations now. That's bomb, man. Great. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get this... See if this... Okay, Belle, I hope you're here. Let me... See if my... I had another one that was, like, not loading or something. I don't know why it wouldn't. So, let me just... Okay, I'm just gonna walk from this one, I guess. I hope I get full credit for it. I did. Okay. Wow, yeah, I did. Okay, plunder. Okay, hold on. Belle, you brilliant girl. All right, I'm in. You can just clear it if you want. I will also throw something in. And let me see here. Man, we're on a time crunch again. Always. The eternal story of danger at Crystal Clash, man. I guess it's just my Crystal Clash life. Okay, I think I've got this one burnt, Belle. Yeah, pretty sure it's going. Okay. All right, so let me try and crush this. Zaxis, I saw you throwing lineups at me. Formations. Add by ID. Let me see. Yeah, they might. B9E5JLC4. Let me try it. Okay. You cannot save more formations. Okay, well. Okay. B9J5. B9E5JLC4. Yeah, it doesn't work on PTR, probably. Seems like maybe. Okay, this would be good. Oh, wow, Drizzy. Fuck yeah, I love you, Drizzy. Oh my god, I love you. You guys are the best. Okay. Knocked that out. Woo! Thank you, Belle. Woo! Okay. And then Zero had another one, I think. Let me see. Okay. Sweet. Now I just need to knock this out. What are we at? 350? We cooking. We getting there. We working through it. Okay. Show me some maulers here. Sorry, I gotta work on the phone for a sec, guys. Just how it is. Okay, sweet. Yeah, go. Wicked. Okay, that's going. Huh. And I shall use yes.
A fog will settle over all of us.
Yes.
The world needs balance.
And yeah.
Who's my next prey?
So I shall do it like that. So yes. Like this said, no, can't do it like that. And then no, I think that's probably better. Okay. Try it. Yeah. See how that goes. Oof. Maybe not. Oh boy. Hold on. Assist heroes. Right, yeah. Okay, well, we'll come back to that in a moment. Gotta work the clock here. Okay, this is, yeah, pretty easy stuff. Okay, so give me the wilders here. Let me throw them together. Sure, Tossie. Yep. Sounds good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. I'll get her in there, and yeah, for good measure, let's do like. Okay. Come on, fam. There they go. Okay, that one's gone. All right, cool. So here we've got not too much time, but we've got
New foes, new challenges.
and that would let me do this and this, yeah, and then we do this. Let's see it. I need assist heroes from him now. Come on, guys. Come on,
Take a
guys.
guess between the real and the make-believe.
Come on, guys. Yeah, I think we maybe got it. We maybe got it. Oh boy, it's close. Come on, Lily. Come on, girl. Oh man. Oh man, it's so close. Oh. What's up? No. Yeah, we got it this time. It just went this time. I can see it going. Okay.
Take a guess between the real and the make-believe.
Perfection needs no emphasis.
Fuck yeah. Woo! Drizzy, I love you. 1.35, still plenty great, man. That's awesome. Okay, good. Good shit. Well, fine. So now, now we swap, I guess. Although, is this gonna go? I think. Yeah, it's gonna go. Okay. So we're at 56. Oh, I need to do this real quick. Okay.
It's our turn to take the stage.
I'll be praised for this, right?
What is the next quest?
Okay, so I guess I was muted. Sorry about it, but thank you all for the Crystal Clash. It was crazy. I got it done. We're back up to 45 stamina in battle drill. Everything uses Hugin. That's what I was saying. That's the only thing I was saying I was just constantly complaining about everything using Hugin. Every single one of our good lineups does, and who knew he was gonna be that like integral. So if I reset my let's try resetting. Yep. And we're gonna save some fucking lineups. Hey, did you find batteries? Oh, it didn't do any good? And mutes off. Hello. Solving problems here, solving problems there. What a world. Woo. What's up, Zero, my hero? I don't know where all the PC problems have arisen from, and I keep being not expecting them because I sit down every single day and it works great until this last like week. And I learn slow, so it's not something, but tomorrow, that is like, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, by the way, and that's a focal point for me tomorrow, is trying to figure out what the fuck. But so thank you all for helping with the crystals. You guys are, I mean, it's a team effort at this point for the, for the crystal clash. It really is. It's totally a team effort, man. It's crazy. Where is, yeah. What? Someone's attacking us? Get the hell out of here, man. Seriously? Oh, dude. Who the hell is this? And why did they attack our thing? This doesn't even have many people. It's like... What? Who even are you? Wolf Sang? How much was our thing worth? I don't even think it was that big. I think it was like... I don't know. Minus 538. So, oh, I guess it was. I guess it was 1570. Well, shit. I haven't been targeted much this time, so... that's maybe the first, even. Okay. Well, anyway. I guess I need to set up my defenses better. Too. So after we add in the winnings, I'd be in what, 30th place? Yeah, that's not bad. For I can cruise up into the top by the end of this thing. There's still 9 days left. It's a lot of time for people to maintain it. So there's still a lot of Crystal Clash left to play. Man, 9 more days. It really does go a long time, huh? Belle, meanwhile, is helping me defend right now, which is lovely of her. And my ranking on S1 is not too bad either. On S1, we are at... Well, it depends if I take it from where we're at right this second, or where we'd be at if we get out of there alive. So this is pretty cool. So on S1, after Belle and I collect, we'll be at 21st place, just outside that top 20, if we can get by without getting attacked. But right now, without the collection from yesterday, because I put it up in the last hour, so without the collection, we're in 75th place right now on District 1. So, we doing what we can, fam. Callan's out. How about it, huh? Yeah. You guys pulling for him? I think he's gonna be great, but I can't really tell you until, you know, I can't pull him and build him up to a point which is, you know, you don't really want to judge a hero until they're built, because that's the time when you can tell if they're good or not. We didn't get to do that. And B, we gotta see, you know, some data first. So I can't really, so everyone keeps asking me if he's good yet. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think he's gonna be. I really do. I think he's gonna be. In fact, this is crazy. I could even imagine a world where your top 2 Graveborns for A tier, when, you know, like on the noob wish lists, I can imagine a world where it's Bonnie and Callan, you know, may as well call him Clyde. I think he could be that good, but I don't know. And he's not going to be a boss hero. So like that right there, or maybe he is for like bosses that dish it out like a lot of damage. He could have a role in something like that, where, you know, like bosses are just impossible to live through. Like that could be his forte. So I just think he's a cool hero. I'm gonna pull at least a few copies, because that seems to be what I do as a free player. Is like I try and get a few of anyone that's gonna be at least like, unless they're a gotta build it now, like I try to grab at least a couple of them on raid up so that I'm not totally behind. And then, you know, we'll see. Honestly, Lorsan I would have skipped if it wasn't Lorsan. Isn't that sad, man? I feel like we'll find a spot for Lorsan, but God knows when and where that's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. One more sec. Let me holler at the fam for a sec. Anyway. Hey, Midnight. Nice to see you. We're gonna actually do the cryo thing tonight. I promise, Midnight. If you're hanging out, we're going all the way. You think Sylvina, Zax? I love it. No, come on. Valka do you don't think Valka's gonna usurp Sylvina? I mean, maybe not, but Sylvina's only a PvP hero, so even if Valka is only PvP hero, I heard she's pretty good. For PvP, I mean. Wait, Hawk, are they arch nemesis? Yeah, wait, I don't think I've never done... You guys know what? This weekend, we're gonna do that quest. I still haven't done it. That Sylvina quest, I've literally never seen it, never done it. Hasn't happened. I never got around to it, man, on any of the accounts. Never did. So we have a player in Analytica who is a world champion athlete. He's a swimmer. Makes sense, right? That you end up with some pretty superlative humans in Uber guilds, in gaming in general. I've found that. I've you know, known a number of people that were exceptional in whatever they chose to do. Probably a lot of you guys are, frankly. If you like hanging out here with me, there's a good chance some of you are the kind of people that I mean. And so it's just a fun aspect of Uber guilds to me is all the different kinds of people that you get in them. But so anyway, we have a member who's heading towards like an Olympic level swimming success. He's Greek and he does fin swimming, which is where you swim with the feet, your feet in like a mermaid, that like you swim with like fins on, and it like makes you crazy fast. So you swim like in like, I don't know, like an actual mermaid, like a fish. But it's a real, it's like a whole, there's a whole sport of it, and he's like world class. So he goes out of town for these meets like fairly frequently, and he was letting me know he'd be kind of, you know, like busy for a few days, but would watch his battle drills stamina, which is the, you know, it's always that's how we are at Anna too. It's like, hey man, if that's cool, as long as you're watching your battle drills stamina, like do you. But so I kind of like busted him a little bit and told the guild about what he goes and does, because he's so good at it, and everyone's being like super wishing him good luck and stuff, and it's fun. It's fun for me. I don't know, it just occurred to me to tell people, and I guess it's fun for me to see how many people are actually like think that's cool. I don't know, it's pretty cool. So I can't wait for him to see it whenever he gets back or when he gets on later or whatever. It's gonna be fun. Are we close now to the next set of charms? We gotta be pretty close, huh? That's gotta be nearing, I would think. Are we there yet? A whole week still? Get out of here. Come on. Really? Man. A whole week? They really should make seasons 3 months and have 4 of them a year. Which I think they did. They said they were going to consider that, I think. At some point. I remember them saying that in one of those dev write-ups that they do. So, really only Bryon needs them still? Well, then we should pull the other ones and buy his for show. Let's do it. Easy enough. Nice, might have finished Tassi just now. And/or Muriel and/or Taylene.
Yes, this feels so real.
Almost at 1,000. Where are you guys at with AFK levels? How far are you as everybody? Almost at 1,000 AFK stages now. I'm not that far on S1 though. Although thanks to you guys, Belle is about that far on my account. Are you here, darling? Miss Belle? I don't know if she's... Yeah, she's here. Okay. She's been a lifesaver, man. She's been so good to me the last couple days between Clash and AFK stages. Girl is pulling for merch. Yeah, it's pretty dominant. Okay, wait. Let me try this again real quick. I mean, I know it was gonna win, but let me let's put him there. And sure. Oh no, let's do that. And charms. Yeah, okay. Okay.
One, two. Oh, that's wrong.
He gets me with that every time. Makes me chuckle. I suppose that's the point, right? Damn, Zax, really? That's pretty far. Zoth, 900, nice. Hey, that's a pretty big up. Increases the damage of the Prime Carrier's first ultimate by 25%. That's great. For the Celestial faction tree. That's the next big, like, skill bonus. Now I gotta push to the
One.
part where you can get a double
Two.
tile, but we're close.
Elijah, Lila.
I've got one double tile. I'm almost at my second faction of double tile. So I just moved it from Celestial to Wilder, and now I'm almost back up to double tile on Celestial again.
Don't worry, I'll clear the way.
Don't worry, guys. She's got it.
I'm so tired.
Boo.
So,
Come on.
I don't even have a way to melt him.
I know, baby. Here you go.
Have you ever wondered why?
A little dark, hmm? Don't worry.
I'm a sucker for Carolina, if you can't
How
tell.
are ya?
I should do Tassie as well.
Wanna take a stroll in our dreams?
You can... I didn't know you could socket these. Oh, man. How much does that do? Hold on. 7.1, 8.2, 5, and 1.7. Oh, it's about a half a point of haste. That's actually pretty big. Oh gosh, I had no idea that those things that we're earning are already usable. I literally hadn't noticed. Because it had never been usable this early before. I'd be good to make a little video about that. If my busy guild leader butt didn't notice, I bet you there's lots of people who haven't noticed. Did y'all know? Did y'all know? I thought that we were building them up for later. Those things that you can get if you clear to floor 12 right now on the nightmare section.
Don't worry. I'll clear the way.
Zaxxas. 20 AFK stages a day keep the free to play away. It's not wrong, Midnight. That's why it's funny. That's what's funny, is it's not wrong. They've only counted to 2 so far, and then he says, oh, that's wrong. Maybe they're both supposed to say 1 at the same time to show that they are 1 together, and he instead counts and then realizes that's wrong. He was supposed to say 1 at the same time as her. I don't know. I'm just making that up, but... like, together we are 1. Like they say it together, you know. But instead he counts.
Perfection needs no emphasis.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Perfection needs no emphasis. Not bad at all.
Thank you, Zaxxus. They say they're reworking it, Hawk. They say they're reworking it. Yeah, I don't know how true that is or not. But assuming that they really are reworking it, you know, that's a good thing. Hey, an 800. What's up? That's what's up. Woof. That's a beast, though. This 48 and 55. Ooh, gosh. I don't know. Depends if anyone hops in with me. See if anyone wants to get dirty. Rimy here, Remy. This is our player who's a swimmer that I was talking about. Rimy. talented, world-class athletes. That's what we all are here at Analytica. Hey, Kappa hopped in. That's what's up. All right, let's do it, Kappa. I love it. All right, let's go. And I'm gonna save some of these formations too. Well, let me get rid of all. I wonder. We must not be able to keep that many, huh? Because like, definitely feels like I didn't have that many. I mean, how many formations can you have? It must not be very many at all, to be honest.
The world needs balance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, Saline. Come on, girl. Damn. That's a rough team. Okay, okay. Well, shoot. Let's do this with
Understood.
Lily then,
I'll
I
keep
guess.
them quiet.
Okay. You do that, girl. And, well, we could use the twins.
Turn to take the stage.
Yeah, except you can't twins anywhere here, can you? You literally can't twins in this map. I never thought of that, but I don't. Wait, maybe here actually. Does that work? It totally does, because it follows the tiles. How about that? How about that? I love it. Oh man, no way. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. Well, shoot, hell yeah, I guess. Let's give it a try. Shit, whatever. Can't be that bad. Oh yeah. That was totally their, like, tough one, I think.
No emphasis.
Yeah, nice work, Kappa. Kappa's already got 2 others down. That's, oh yeah. Oh, I got this easy.
By the time the world has its own rules.
The most beautiful.
Are you calling me?
Where's she at? There she is.
Present.
Yep, she goes to
Your
Bonnie.
command.
And the rest is history. Yes. Yes. Okay, we do that. No. No. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Because then I can do this. Like this. Yep. Okay. I do really need to what do you call Paragon Aeron.
Forest wisdom.
Belle, I hope you heard me singing your praises earlier. For real.
I was just catching some Z's. I'll be up in no time.
Uh-huh.
Charge.
Aye, sure you were, lassie.
Latest invention.
What kind of dream will...
Everyone must pay a price.
Man. Tough crowd, dude. Tough crowd. Damn. Vala's really good. In PvP, just like we were talking about earlier, huh? Okay, it's a good little squad they got here. I think we can disrupt it though. Let me think. Well, I'm pretty sure Sylvina would do the trick. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it because one hero isn't going to make a big deal.
Your command.
Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, he got it. Okay. Fair enough. All right. We got Lily here. So I don't have a great Lily counter yet, by the way. I think Bonnie is a Lily counter, right?
No need to cheer.
I think that's right.
I'll allow you to surrender.
Check out my latest invention.
What kind of dream will we have today?
Now this'll be fun.
Did I finish Lorsan? I guess I did. I didn't know I had him that far. All right. Amazing. I didn't know. Oof. Yikes. Alright, it's gonna be like that, huh? Damn, okay. Okay. F that. See if I can beat this one first. Oh, that's the one? No, that's a different one. No, that's the one. Okay, yeah, let's go to this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
What
Vala.
treasure awaits us today?
Who's
Seth,
my next
for sure.
prey?
Ooh, Coco, yes.
Take it to him.
And yeah, Brutus can do it. And why not?
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Let's see what happens. Let's go, Seth. Come on, buddy. Come on, Seth. Yeah, we got this. Seth and Vala. Oh no, he beat that one. Damn it, I had it too. Hold on, let me get that team back together. That was a good crew. Vala.
What treasure awaits us?
Seth.
Who's my next prey?
Coco.
Let's go take it to him.
And I think, oh, Brutus, right? Yeah. Or no, Brutus. Oh, and then I had Smokey in as well, I think. Because I was like, why not?
Who else needs a
Yeah,
little pick-me-up?
that was the crew. Of course, now I can't do any of these buffs, but that's okay. let's add this to the mix, but let's do like maybe Alsa.
Team up and do this.
Yeah, let's do like this, and then we can try and save this as a crew. Crystal Daddy, yes. Yeah, not even a little bit.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
Boy, what a difference Lily made, huh? I mean, we still may not live, but like at least we survived that opening. Like, holy hell. Oh man, yeah, we just need some heals right there. Maybe Rowan would be a really good spot, actually. Let's get Rowan in there instead of Vala.
Potions for sale.
Sure.
Buy 4, get 1 free.
Okay, this is going pretty good.
Frenzied blade! Storm!
Oh yeah, Zax, you didn't know? Yeah, her. Hawk's my girl, dude. Die Frau. Das Mädchen. Ja, klar. Sie ist sehr schön. Ja, Hawk ist ein Mädchen. Wunderbar. Gosh darn it, Kappa. I had that one too.
for it.
Okay, I think we're gonna have this so in hand that I want to make double sure that we get enough. Yeah, we do. Okay, so hold on. Let me make like super sure that he's used. Of course he is. What a pro. 35 out of 36. So we're good. We're totally good. Okay. All right, have at it, fam. Yep.
A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Nice. All right. Ah, our earnings. Okay, what do we got? 1450. Nah. Nope. Nope. 1540. Pretty good. Let's take a look. Okay. No restrictions. I dig it. All right. Rankings 18th. Okay, we're sneaking up there. Jojo. Wow. Wow, Jojo. Who else is up here? Yornik. No Analytica. Atlas and I. Okay. Dang. Of course, we're not an online right now kind of team. Analytica tends towards the second half of the day for being online. So. I guess we don't have anything we can buy even? Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, so. Danger, read back? Okay. Yeah, I will. Let me find Twitch. I'm trying not to open a browser because it seems it seems like it helps, I guess. I don't know. Until although we're pretty smooth right now. I'm pleased with how the stream is running right now. So, here we go. And of course it won't show me chat before right now. So, I want those glasses so bad. Let's go. Recruit in Noble Tavern. Okay. I need the glasses. Y'all know I need the glasses. Callan! He's so cool.
Primary command. Protect.
Yes, sir. Let's do it. Can't catch a break. Oh, we have enough to get him. Okay. And pity.
No one is permitted to approach.
No one is permitted to approach. Dude. Yeah, yo. All right. Sweet.
Primary command. Protect.
That's right, Callan. That's right. What do you get for getting just that hero? Let me see. Oh wow, it adds like almost. It added about 350. Just picking up a hero I didn't have. But actually, since we get
body upgraded.
I love his chubby little arms. His stubby little arm when it goes in the air. Here we go. Wait. Here goes.
Body upgraded.
He's a charmer, man.
Command recognized. Accept gift. Command recognized. Accept gift. Command accepted. Command recognized. Accept gift. Command recognized. Command recognized. Command recognized. Command recognized. Accept gift. Command accepted.
Sure. Let's grab him. Yeah. Nice. Socket. Let's buy the hammy ones. Yep. Okay.
Oh, I'll catch up if I could just put on the ring.
Oh.
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh. Chippy is like, it's like the ultimate whine, man. That sound he makes when you click on him, boy.
Oh, I'll catch up to you someday. Oh, I'll catch up to you someday.
Oh. Yeah, Hawk, still haven't done it. Would love to. Yeah, we're gatekeeping secrets from you guys, Bell and Zaxxas. That's the deal. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. Confirm. And oh my gosh, look at that. Do I okay, confirm. And then do I how's this? I mean, they're great. I think I'm still digging the other hair though right now. I'm not over it yet, having the twins on my head. but the glasses are awesome. Expect to see those a lot from me, to be honest. Like, I really like them. It's the right kind of adding something to your outfits that I've been wanting. It's a really like strong little accessory there. Hey, sister, Becca. You're welcome. Hey, your movies are nice. Yeah. Yeah. Right on. You guys started a feet pick group without me? Zaxis, what the hell? What the hell? Like, I can't believe you and I spend that much time in No, just, you know what? Don't even talk to me. Because, like, you and I spend that much time in DMs sharing feet pics, and then you don't even invite me to the group? Like, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Honestly, like, you just... I can't even talk to you right now. Messed up, dude. What's up, turtle? Hey, turtle legs. Woo woo. Hi. Rule 1 of Feet Club. I mean, he's got me there. You got me. That's almost certainly true. Ah, lag. Oh no, we're lagging. Uh... 780. Nah, let's see how bad it is. Let's see how bad / good this is. Oh, kind of a lot of work for 780. Hi, welcome home. Oh my gosh, my girlfriend even came home and brought me presents after work. Wonderful girl. Turtle, have you seen the new glasses? Have you seen the heart glasses? I love these. I'm wearing these all the time now. In fact, I want to zoom in just to be able to see them better. Oh, get out of here, Lorsan. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Ah, yes! I'm past level 1000, you guys. I'm past AFK stage 1000. I feel good. I feel good about it. That's a free-to-play victory right there. I'm starting to catch up to the daily limit even. We're only about 40 away. That's pretty good. You know,
I'll clear the way.
Having the double buff tile helps a ton, for sure. But that's only half of it, so.
Huh? Hold up. Is the competition starting?
Ah. Sure. Okay, we should probably swap over to season and start pushing that content, I think. We're gonna clear through Cryonaia for the 4th time today, Turtle. I'm gonna get through it again. That's the game plan. I feel like there's another event going on, though, that I wanted to... I guess maybe we'll snag this crystal while we're here. You never know. Synanime, hi! And yeah, Zaxxus, that's terrifying. I mean, I've had people post, you know, bogus claims on copyrights before, and I'm pretty bold about saying, like, no, that's not yours, that's mine. Or, like, I had someone complain about the audio in a major video of mine that was audio that Lilith used in one of their videos. And then I was showing a snippet of the Farlight Lilith content in my video and talking over it. And they tried to claim copyright on it. And I said, no. Like, we can go all the way on this one if you want. But, like, you can barely hear it. Like, you can't even, I was like, I couldn't find it. And then I realized that I was like, I was like, what the hell is this? And yeah, it's the audio that was on a video that the company that paid me to make it used for their own content. So they probably got the rights to it already, almost certainly. So people will get pretty liberal with that with that stuff. So you can be pretty bold as long as you know kind of what you know, make sure you know like what your rights are as a content creator, like what fair use is. Like just get familiar with fair use, and then I say go for it, man. Just stand up, because you got to, because people will try all kinds of stuff.
Who's my next prey?
Let's go take it to him.
I'm not sure what to do about this Lily. She's oh, thank God it's not like a beast of one. I thought it was, at least it's just a 3-star. That could get kind of scurry. Usually I counter Lily with Lily, but let's see if we can get away without doing that. Let's try.
Let's team up and do this.
For the god of war!
No need to cheer.
See how that does. If anybody's on PTR, throw me a friend request. We can do this one together. Together! Oh, that was easy. That was anticlimactic.
Is victory, no matter how it's attained.
New foes, new challenges.
Time for work again.
All is known to me except for myself.
All is known to me except for myself.
I come to protect.
Let's go harvest together.
See if we can get away with this. Hey, I figured someone would hop in. Looks like Kappa. Yeah, we don't even need the mercs on this one. Hey, yo.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Oh gosh, it's 30 days, Zaxxas? I didn't know it was that long. That's terrible. So yeah, so it hangs the income in limbo, doesn't it? That's crappy. Yeah, so that's like, it's like even if they are gonna be wrong, it's still a hassle. Like there's no way to avoid the hassle. I see what you're saying. That's really a pain.
Check out my latest invention.
Let's use... Yep.
I was just catching some Z's. I'll be up in no time.
Witness the power of the forest.
Yes! Parisa! Paragonarisa. Paraparisa. Oh no! So close! Come on, Almus! Come on, Almus! Get him! Oh man. Alright, hold on. If we can do this without Lenya falling over, I think we'll be in good shape. Let me try a thing. Let's dump homeboy and add in, or he was dead, wasn't he? I think he was. I don't know how that even happened. Kappa's probably already killed this anyway. Probably doesn't even matter.
Charge
Watch.
bravely for the divine light.
What'd I tell you? I'm like, I don't know why I'm pulling this. It's dead. Okay. We used Crystal Daddy already, right? We did, yeah. Crystal Daddy, that's my big time lineup right now. Let's see what this one looks like. Sure, yeah.
It's our turn to take the stage.
Yeah, okay, that's cool, except let's do this and that and this.
Your command?
Gotta take out Vala. Perfection.
Another victory to my name.
Oot. Nice. Kappa's quick, man. Kappa. Kappa's been... I don't know. I'm actually starting to wonder if I'm right about... Maybe you know, Turtle, or somebody... The way that it determines who gives the guild chest to the guild leader. So it used to be that we gave it to ourselves. For a long time, that's what it was. When they first started the guild chest thing, you would give it to yourself, which was hilarious. Like, Season and I have all these pictures of like 2 dangers and 2 seasons, you know. But ever since that, like, pretty much every single week, I swear, it's Kappa. And so I've always just assumed that he's winning the activity points every week, but I'm not entirely sure that can be the case just because it's been every week. So now I'm wondering if it's like the first person who joined or something. I'm not sure. Like the oldest member within the organization, or I'm not sure. Because it's also pretty much always the same guy on Analytica S, the other team that I do. And I'm not sure who it is. I think maybe it changes on Analytica VN, the third team that I GM, but I don't know, right? Zaxxas, I'm never on there anyway, so.
Everyone must pay a price.
I may just end up giving you GM of that eventually, Zax. I don't intend to. Like I plan to. It's, you know, the launch is the time that it's crazy. On the main servers, right? And then for the next several months, I'll probably play more tests than I do the other servers and back and forth. So it's just kind of not that time. So like, I hadn't intended to give it up or anything, but if I needed to, Zaxxas, it would definitely be yours if you wanted it.
Sleep and dream of me.
I still don't have a finished Tossie, man. Her S+ is pretty good too, isn't it? Can't wait. I feel like it's probably really good. Nice. Yeah, Turtle, it's definitely not someone random. It's not, I know it's not someone random because it's always the same person. So I had assumed it's because of the, like the most active player. But I mean, like, let's see who's most active right now. Kappa's it. I mean, you know, not all the way yet. 820. I mean, Kappa's up here, but not the most. I feel like if it was the person who's doing the most, getting the most activity points, it would probably not always be the same person. But it is for us, for me. It always is, Kappa. So I do wonder if it's like the first person to have joined or something. I'll have to pay attention this week to who's at the top when I do it. Nice, we qualified and they haven't yet. That's cool. How much damage are you guys doing? 710. Okay.
Which direction?
I guess it was kind of it was a lot of work to get him here. For a second, I was shocked that I only have 2 Sinbads out of the 20.
Command. Protect.
But I guess it makes more sense the more I think about it. Let's see. She is still need another Sonya. That's kind of crazy. Still need another Tassi, was just saying. And I'm still a Lily or 2 short of finishing her. So let's pull these suckers, huh? You guys ready? We're gonna get something here. I can feel it. We're gonna get something here. All right, here we go. Couple of Omis? Really? Really? How many more days on Valka? A few, right?
Command.
It's a whole week left. Yep, a whole week left, but I should wait because we don't need him. So I need to wait and put her on there. There he is. Actually, I think I'm only a few away from finishing him, to be honest. How close are we? Oh, that was it. Ah. Yeah, okay, now I definitely need to wait. How great is that? That worked out. Okay, well, hey, Supreme Plus Salazer. Even though it's definitely not how you spell this, I think Salazar just sounds so much better. I might just start saying it. Salazar. But it would end with a Z-A-R. You know, it'd be probably 3 A's. Salazar. Salazar.
Pain is pleasure.
Ooh. He's got a real creepy story if you guys haven't heard it. His background story is so cool. He's a sadist. I've read it a couple times on the show. He's a sadist and a emissary, a musician shows up for a audition or something like that, like where, or maybe just to play. So the guy's riding in a carriage to the house and he's really nervous about it, I think is how that one opens. But anyway, he ends up playing music for him, and Salazar is like somehow making people retch and writhe in pain one by one as they play their instruments and disappoint him. It's like Hannibal Lecter if he had dark magic and was just totally unchained by society. So he runs this like horrifying manor where he's directing an orchestra and just magically killing off and torturing each person as they fuck up their instrument. It's really cool. And that's why all his lines are about like pain and stuff. Yeah, he's a sadist. That's his whole thing.
You want to be reprimanded? It won't be that easy. Relish the anticipation. I should show the enemy more cruelty next time, eh? Shh, be good. Now, don't move. Pain is pleasure.
That's the one.
Pain is pleasure. Truly an eyesore. Do you wish for torment or release? It's all the same. Battlefield screams are the most exquisite.
Yeah. So, we've finished Salazar. Salazar.
Don't worry. I'll clear the way.
I know you will, girl. Okay. Turtle, I wish we could get you in Analytica. We're recruiting. We need another player on PTR. But you're on S, aren't you? You're on like S21 or something. Oh wow, there's a bunch down here. I have not been working my fishing since the season ended either. 70, 350, 610, 370, 590, 380. Yeah, that was so much fun, wasn't it? That's right. Yeah. I was really, yeah. That was awesome. Mm-hmm. Yep, Season and I were just talking about that Pioneer earlier today. Do you guys know? Oh, this is a great time, great segue for me. So everybody, there is a huge tournament coming up of PvP. We are putting on a PvP tournament put on by my dear friend Star-Lord, who was part of that Pioneer team that same season, is how it came up, Turtle. I know you know Star-Lord. Star-Lord has started a PvP-oriented Discord, in fact, that is called AFK Fight Club. Let me grab the link for everyone. And it's a great resource if you want to know more about PvP and just talk. Like, it's full of yappers that love PvP. It's a really great Discord. And they are putting on the first, like, big official tournament coming on this week. I don't know the exact details. It will be announced on that Discord. And I will, of course, amplify it on mine and on the Analytica Discord. But it's going to be, I believe, we'll have to wait for the announcement, but I believe that he is doing the theme that he and I discussed and worked out some of last week, of pairs, like either lover pairs or a lot of it is friendship pairs, pairs of heroes that go together, such as Sonia and Nara, who are a couple in the original, and in this one, I guess they're family, although they're not even that related. So, like, who's to say? They're certainly not birth sisters, and they are lovers, or in the Esperia, or in in the canon, they're lovers. So, but groups or pairings like that, and, you know, Alsa and Soren, but there's a bunch of them. I don't want to start listing them right now because I'll forget all the best ones, but there's like a bunch of pairings for I can't think of them all. Anyone you can think of that you think they go together plot wise, it's probably in there. I think we decided to approve like anything that, I mean, there's a list that you have to work off of, but we tried to be pretty inclusive when we made it. And I haven't seen his final list, and I don't know for sure that's the theme, but I'm pretty sure it is. And there's going to be stuff like that all the time from the AFK Fight Club. So it's a really cool Discord, and let me copy this link right now so I can paste it in the chat. Sorry, fam. I'm, you know, IRL duty called for a moment. Let's see. Yes, I think that's right. Okay, let me paste it. What? Hold on, maybe I need to pick. What the hell? Why is it not copying? That's so weird. It says hidden use copy button, and then it's just copying the hidden use copy button is like what's being copied. All right, well, I'm not really sure how to get a... If you join my Discord, I will be putting an announcement out about it as soon as it is announced. And otherwise, DM me if you are super interested and you wanted the invite and you didn't get it just now. Shoot me a DM on Discord. It looks like I can send it, like, to individuals, but... And also, probably, Starlet's going to answer me right now, and I'll be able to paste it. Sorry. They're being pretty amusing as we're trying to figure this out. Hold tight. Maybe if I invite people to a different channel? No. All right, I think I got an invite. Yeah, here we go. Cool. I got a link for y'all. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Boom. AFK Fight Club. Not to be mixed up with AFK Foot Club, which is Zaxxus and I. First rule about AFK Foot Club is you don't talk about AFK Foot Club. But DM Zaxxus. He'll know what you're talking about. All right, I'm gonna paste this into Twitch, and then we're gonna hop over to my other account, I think, for a few minutes. And probably at that point, we'll switch to season and get this done. Okay. To let it soak first. You did? Good. Okay. And yeah, okay. It's good? Okay, good.
It was already charged to 89.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just make sure you don't burn that coil. It makes me nervous, unless you've had it in there for several minutes and you're just now hitting it. Is that the deal?
Well, I put it together a little while ago. I put juice in it first before I did everything else.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. Why don't I see? Oh my gosh. Anyway, all right, let's swap. We're gonna swap over now. I'm over here trying to paste into. I'm so bad at. Oh, there it is. Whew! I couldn't find the chat on the browser for Twitch. There, guys. That is the AFK Fight Club link in Twitch chat now. Perfect. Bear with me. All right. Time to swap to my global account. Close that out. And we could even pump some tunes. Man, I gotta work on my Hugin. Hugin is all over these comps for Battle Drill. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. But without him, man, it's a struggle. Well, like I said, they're usually up right now, but we usually don't get. We're a second half of the day kind of team. All right, yeah, let's swap over. I love the glasses so much, man. Oh, they're good. Hey, we're headed up to 54 million. Getting close to it, kinda. Well, we're pushing that way faster than I thought we would. Golly, I have no idea how long it's gonna take to hit 60. That's a long time away, I think. That's a very long time away. I guess not, though. As they add new heroes, right? That's when it's gonna happen, is when they're adding new heroes. So... right now, I'm very pleased with 2 P2s. All right. Swap into global. Yeah. Yeah, Lorsan's always said, well, it's my logo, you know? That's the logo to AFK with DangerGrey. Is the ears. You ever notice that on my thumbnails? So when so when I had the opportunity, I mean, like, I had to do it, you know? In game too. It's perfect. Hey Amir Duxie, how you doing? Zaxis, I'm referring to my global main. Okay? It's my global main, right? Main from launch. S1, tons of fun. Main. Bangor main. Oh, Bub, it's beautiful. Ooh. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Look at the difference. Oh man, that's nice. Okay. Wait, this was in real life you were undercover, Duxie? What? In real life you went undercover? Is that what you're trying to tell me? My global main, Zaxis. Almost 46 mil. Almost fully free to play on S1, which is of course, you know, a pain in the ass to be free to play on, but in a fun way. Like, I enjoy it, but I've known plenty of people that have decided it wasn't for them and went to places where they could actually be in the top 100 on Dream Realm. Makes a lot of sense if you're a free player. The reason that it doesn't bother me is A, it's my alt technically, but my global main, Zaxis. And of course, I like, you know, extreme levels of competition with something that I enjoy this much or something that I go this hard on, you know. But it's definitely not, yeah, playing on the and a server like S1 as a free player is not for the faint of heart. It's not for everybody. Probably be, I don't know, probably be have a lot more resources if I wasn't playing this here, but and of course, once they combined all the PTRs into one district so that we can all guild add people and everything is now just one giant server basically, that's now the second busiest, hardest server and district globally. They're the two busiest ones, or they were at least at the time that we did that we had Avatar do research back in November, and he got a bunch of numbers. So it definitely colors my experience as a free player. Man, there's a lot of stuff I haven't killed. Look at all that. Wow, there's a lot of mobs for me to kill. Get some levels and shit. Man, we just pushed through the... Time to grab it all. Heyo. Okay. Well, let's start up top. Hawk was with you? Damn, you guys are hanging out without me? What's this on in the corner? What the hell is this? What's this shit? What? Get that out of here. What the hell is that? Are you gonna tell us, CJ? Or are you gonna leave us in suspense, man? Out with it. What happened? Hey, I didn't see that Bay grabbed third place. Dang, good for Bay. Heck yeah. And Chowner I did not see that either. Chowner grabbed first. Heck yeah, Chowner. Definitely got to catch up here, though. But luckily, I've got Belle helping out. All you guys helping me out with the levels. That's such a cool feature that they added. I mean, that's really player forward, I think, of them. The, what do you call it? Proxy battles, the eternal proxy. Yeah.
One, two. Oh, that's wrong. Elijah, Lila, we're the best.
Yeah, Belle, you moved, huh? Pretty much. Speaking of which, one of our own just moved, in fact. I mean, you're not totally gone, right, Belle? But you have started on another server as well in order to not have so much competition. But obviously you're still around because you're helping me with levels, so...
Get a taste of this. Gaining power is the first step in achieving one's dream.
Ooh, survey. I'll keep it there. In the surveys, guys, make sure you tell them that you want to get the stories back. That we want to get the character stories back. I was just telling everyone about what a great story Salazar has, and it's so sad that they took out all the character backstories. Like Eddie's story is wonderful. Or Odie, if you haven't heard his story, you can find.
Yes, this feels so real.
The exploration theme.
For the divine light.
May the lucid tree.
Perfect. Balance.
Hey! Stand yonder!
Mic off. Got it. There was a mute. Excellent. Oh, man. I was saying that there's that survey right there. And the survey... when you're answering the surveys in-game, go ahead and tell them at the end that we want to have the character lore stories back in. They took out the character lore stories, and they're just a wonderful bit of the world of Esperia that are so vibrant and rich. And we were just talking about the Salazar story of him being, you know, this like creepy Graveborn sadist. Salazar, I think, is one who may not be Graveborn, but is Graveborn faction. I'm not sure he's dead. Seriously, I'm not sure he's dead. But at any rate, he enjoys torturing people and he's a true sadist, like a full-on sexual sadist. So the lore story is this great story of him torturing musicians as he's trying to conduct a symphony of, I guess, of torture. I'm not sure, but it's told from the perspective of one of the people that's there. And each character has these wonderful stories, oftentimes told from the perspective of not that character, but someone who's interacting with them. And they're just, they all have them. There's the Kruger story up on DangerGrey YouTube. There's Kruger's lore story, Brion's lore story. Brion has a wonderful one about how he went blind. Like, would you like to know how Brion went blind? It used to be in the game. Then they took it out. And they replaced it with the AI generated tales, which are, I mean, garbage. They're not even true or accurate, and some of them contradict each other. They're literally made up by the computer. Cecia's first AI tale says that her servant has no name. Have you ever seen this? Her servant has no name, and she picks a new one every day. Really? I didn't know she had a servant besides Mr. Carlisle, because you can't be talking about Mr. Carlisle. Cecia's story, one of the best. I'm not sure I've ever posted that one, even though we've done it several times. I really should paste that one. That's one of the coolest stories that there is. They're all the cool, and not all. I mean, some are even cooler than others. Sure, I love Season's outfit. That's my partner, y'all. Killing it on the throne over here on S1. Ah. Man, the new like Hypogean theme of the Taline set is just fire, man. Dark fire, right? Shadow and flame. He fell into shadow and flame. The Balrog. So in the surveys, tell them that we want to have the lore stories back in the game. The lore stories are excellent, and like we deserve to have that kind of rich world all around. They're already written. That's the thing. They're literally already written. They just need to be put back in. And that's a way that you can take power back as a player, is by telling them that we want these. And I mean, it literally, I think they would be the difference between people stopping playing and not. Oh God, I did not mean to click that. Mother. All that shit was in front of the screen, and now it, well. It's terrible. Ugh. Anyway, that's a great thing that you can do with the survey that's in your mailbox. Ah. And see over here, every week, Softly is the player who gives me the chest every week. It's Softly. So I feel like it's gotta be, I guess maybe it's not activity based on this. That wouldn't be right. So maybe, I think it might be, I don't know, but no, I'm not sure I don't know how it picks them. Honestly, because it's not random. It's always the same person. It's oh no. Get out of here. No. Yeah, everyone else is pretty active. That's great. That's good. I don't know why it keeps posting that, like, it like keeps throwing it up. It's almost like a bug or something. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. 123 stages. Dang. Wow. Let us. Oh, I wonder on the trivia if anyone has gotten 20s since we did Bell. Yes, Lobie, I'm with you on that. Get rid of intimidation. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a dead game, Midnight. No, not at all. It's not dead at all. No. It's a slowly dying game, but very slowly, I would say. There's still lots and lots and lots of players at all different levels of AFK Arena. And they've revitalized it with AFK Arena Companions, which is the same app and just a different version of the game that you can play from your same account. That is just more up to it's I think I told you about it before, Midnight. They like took out a lot of the bulk of, you know, the game's been out for 6 years and it's a gacha, so there's a whole bunch of stuff that they've added over that time that now the game is kind of just has a lot of excess stuff going on. So they got out a bunch of they simplified it, took it back down to the basic parts of the game that are the best parts of the game, I would say, and started it from the beginning again. So they're just now getting into like the Eins and Albedo, Einsulgaun from Overlord. He and Albedo swept into that game in about about 2 years after release, about 1 year into me playing it. And the game was never the same. I mean, he's not big anymore. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna actually swap out just to make it stop doing that. He was so powerful, as he should be, to be the proper, you know, Einsulgaun, that he dominated every aspect of AFK Arena for a long time. So anyway, they just released Eins and Albedo like a month ago or something, like really recently. So it's like they started from the beginning. It's like WoW Classic, kind of. It's a lot like WoW Classic, to be honest. They did like a WoW Classic thing with AFK Arena with this new companion, except that the original AFK Arena is actually called Classic, but the new one's called Companion. Anyway, you get the idea. So no, it's not a dead game at all. It's just a game that's in transition, I think would be fair. Let me see a thing. Astral Fair. Ah. That last Joy plane is up, you guys. If you haven't done the feast, gotten that, it's available to buy, and then the feast will be in 2 days, it looks like. Feast, feast, feast. Feast, feast. What movie's that? Anybody? Zoth? Feast, feast. Gotta let Zothamus catch up, you know. He's about 2 minutes behind at all times, so by the time he hears that, I don't want to have spoiled the answer. Okay, so there's no season bonus in here. Good to know. That ought to do it. It's the Hobbit. When he puts the ring on for the first time and he can hear all the spiders when they have all the dwarves in the webs in the forest. Feast, feast, feast. Let us feast. Do you stream the same time every day, Turtle? Oh, that's a good fan story, Midnight. I haven't read that. That's a good story, whoever wrote it. Do you know who wrote it? That's good. Where's Mikola? There she is. Let's try this with the new one, yeah.
I'll be praised for this, right?
Can you link me that, Midnight? I'm not sure what you're talking about. If there's like some official place where you can submit stories, I've got a bunch for them. I haven't seen that. That's cool. Oh, whoops, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, I thought we fucked it up. Damn it. All right, hold on.
I'll be praised for this, right?
Wait, what? Oh, no, it finished it. Okay, good. Boom. Nice. Okay. And the only thing left is, I guess we should buy the frame just to get the frame, just to be completionist. And we'll be done here. And I'll swap over to season. And we'll finish the story, guys. Yeah. I'm not sure what Val is doing out there. I don't know how she got out there.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
I'll be praised for this,
last one, last Emberlight here, and then we're gonna go clear Cryonaia. For the 4th and final time.
Victory gleams like the sunlight.
Primary command. Protect.
One more Hodgkin, eh? Looks like. That's really cool, Midnight. I didn't know about those. I'll have to put some of mine up as well. That's great. This is so dumb. These are terrible. This is the first time I've looked at tails in a year. And it's just as awful as I thought that it still would be. And these just came out. You know, this is the twins. These are so bad when there is actual good lore that they could have in the game about them. It's just beyond aggravating, man. It makes no sense. It's so aggravating. But we're gonna fix it, eh? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we will. Ah, can't do it. Gotta have the eye patch on, though, is the thing. I mean, they're pretty cool. But not as cool as this. It's true. Yeah, I've been waiting for this outfit, though. I love this. It looks so good on my test server hero. It's a good look on this, on my demon as well. My demon character. My global magister is a demon who's been hiding as a mauler for centuries. I wish I could have the tail and the wings, because that's like what he fully looks like, but it just won't let you. Nah, wings it is. Okay, let's swap over to inSeason and finish up the season. Yeah, I'll push those later. The other ones are caught up, right? Yeah, we're at 19 on everything else. Okay. Actually, my marksmen are in pretty good shape. The important ones are. Bryon could use an up, I guess. Oof, yeah, my mages need some help, huh? Oh, let's just do it. Let's knock them out real quick. Okay.
I hear a storm coming.
The one that they are indifferent, Midnight. I'm guessing you hate that one as much as I did when I read it just now. I mean, they are downright terrible. Terrible. They're absolutely AI created, 100%. Except that when we did tests on that, the AI ones that we created were better. That's the really fucked up part. We like asked AI to create 10 facts about a paladin named Lucius, and they were actually more interesting than what's in there. And again, not accurate at all. That's the important part. It's information that's not true. Like, that's not any of the character's story whatsoever. Not even in this game. Not even in this game. They're literally wrong about the Journey characters in Journey. Not just all the AFK Arena characters with well-established hero backgrounds. I mean, it is crazy how bad they are. Crazy. Oh, we're running out of time, I see. Yeah, all right, we're gonna go do season. I don't have patience for this. I'll do it later. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Okay. Wow, thanks, Bob. My girlfriend made dinner. Ah. Oh, whoops. We're gonna have to swap. Whoops. I accidentally kicked season. Sorry, C. My bad. I didn't mean to click it again either. Just once if it kicks me out again, I'll fix it. Oh, there's actually no way to. Trying to be really fast. Ah, hold on. We'll pull up test server in the meantime. If she's in the middle of something, I don't want to kick her out. That's too funny. Yeah, if you swap over from I was on S1. So when I swapped accounts, it put me on season from S1. Usually she doesn't kick me right back out. She must be in the middle of something. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Well, if it's gonna try again, it's gonna try again, so... But if we get kicked again, we'll swap to test server for now. Ah, we got it. You happy Aemir thoughts, Duxie? Oh my gosh, Turtle, I just had an image of like your lettuce going everywhere. Hold on, let me close test out. It's, you see I'm lagging here. Hold on, we'll close it out for right now. Okay. Oh yeah, she looks so cute in her little dress and stuff that we've got her in, man. She looks so great. This is my 4th account. She's so lovely. Well, Duxie, I want to hear what happened. Oh, yeah, Midnight, they're not indifferent even a little bit. It's a foolish thing to claim. It's an outright foolish thing for it to say. It's as foolish as saying that Cecia's servant has no name. It's equally foolish. It's their entire thing is trying to improve the lives of mortals. That's the least indifference of almost any of the Celestials that I can think of. It's the least indifferent life purpose that one could even have. Like, people are miserable fucks as a rule, and the twins are there trying to improve their lives anyway. That is the most lack of indifference. It would be so easy to be indifferent to humans, and instead they spend eternity trying to improve their lives and help them. The green, that's just the female version. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just the female version. It looks really cute though, huh? Yeah, it's real cute. And then I've got this little, cloak on her. that I thought went with it really well. I don't remember what the cloak is from. I don't think it's one I own, so it's some kind of pay to win something. Timeless cloak, time limited fashion used to extend the duration. What's that from? Is that from PvP? There's only 16 days left on it, so it has to be from something, huh? I'm not sure. Wait, so Duxie, you were pretending to be someone else, and then when somebody mentioned someone that you know, season. Hold on, you guys should see this. Yeah. The French are distracting me. I was like, am I getting hacked right now? Yeah, because usually when that happens, she knows it's me, so she just, you know, whatever, waits a minute and then gets back on because she knows I'm going to be quick about it. But that's why it was weird that she kept kicking us back out. That usually doesn't happen. But it's funny. She was distracted and just wasn't even, it's very seasoned too. She and I both easily distractible. That's funny. I have to do attacks today on season as well. On Battle Draw. Atalanta? I vaguely remember this. They didn't change it, Belle. They just put in garbage into the AI tales. That's why I always tell people not even to bother reading them, because they're just so inaccurate and have nothing to do with these characters. Not even in Journey. It's not just like they're wrong from AFK Arena. They literally don't fit the characters in Journey. They're just made up garbage to fill space that they think nobody will notice or care about. I guess. It's just gone completely overlooked this entire time, and it's just such an embarrassment. And frustrating for people like myself who, well, I'm pretty much the only one, who is out here trying to make lore content, and they've got inaccurate statements about the character's lore in the game. Like, I guess that's why you need me, is one argument, but it's just shitty. Just sucks. This dinner, though, is amazing. Thank you, Sima. What's that, like a pork loaf? Pork loin? I don't know, loaf. She's making fun of me because I called it a loaf. Pork loin, and the potatoes that she makes from scratch are so good. She just like chops them into little, like, they're kind of like home fries a little bit, but like healthier. Ah, no, not again. We're good. We're good, Wolfie. Thank you. Let's see if we can find a good trivia question while we're here. Just while we're passing through. May as well get these Astral Fair tickets. Belongs to a covert unit of the heroic order called the Fools. I wish that was true, but no. Unfortunately not. Unless he does, and I don't know, but I don't think so. I mean, one could say that's true. They're not exactly covert, though. The Solitaries, huh? Okay. I belong to a covert order called the Solitaries. I don't know, Magister. I miss the old Valen so much. Oh, whoops. Oh. Wow, really? Leica only gives attack speed? I didn't know that. See, I knew we'd learn something. That can't be right. I don't believe Tassi has an ability that does no damage. That's the AFK arena, Tassi. Cool. All right. We're good. Wait, what is it? Oh. Do you guys know this one? This one's like a relevant detail, although it's not particularly powerful. The amount of HP recovered from life drain is not affected by healing and vitality. That's false. You do, in fact, get more HP from your life drain by upping your vitality. It is a healing skill and it is affected by vitality. Yeah, life drain's cool. Life drain's what got me into AFK Arena. I just love life drain heroes. I played a Death Knight in World of Warcraft as a main tank, and I've always just loved self-healing characters in games. We got to start playing Pantheon. Pantheon is out. It's the follow-up to EverQuest. Or it's from the same people. And so you'll see me streaming that here in not too long. I don't know when I'll start exactly, but it's I'm sure that will begin in the next month at some point. You'll see me streaming some Pantheon. Really excited to try it out. Yeah, his tail's all wild. Ooh, this is an easy one. I feel like we should probably grab this and do it on DangerGrey. End season. On our way to the story. Stories always told when young, never growing old. The fuck? There I am. Is it oh, it's probably PC only, Zoth. I'm sure it is. It's like a full-on EQ. But you and I we should play together, man. I'd love that. That'd be really fun. We could make a weekend of it. We could like do it on Friday night or something. I can't afford it right now. I think it's like $40 and our budget's really tight this month. But actually by like next week, I think I should be able to swing it, hopefully. I think I saw it was like $39.99 because it's technically pre-release, but it's one of those games because it's entirely crowdfunded where like pre-release might be the release for, you know, the first 2 years or something. I mean, that happens like all the time with these with games that are built like this these days. So it's very much, from what I understand, there's a lot of it's not finished. There's a lot still to finish, but there's a lot of game there already too. So people seem to really enjoy it. Like, in fact, a lot of the reviews I read were like, man, I was so ready to hate on this, but there's a lot of good game here kind of thing has been the vibe. So that's exciting to hear. Oh.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
Happy times are here.
So the heroes that I think are the best for the assist teams on crystals have been, at least up till now, have been healers. I think that Coco and Hewin are both huge. If you need to use a merc, finish off a level, both Coco and Hewin can really get your team to that. You know, they can double the amount of time your team's going to stand up because you can choose when to drop that heal. But also, being able to drop Taylene in and have her just ult right away can wipe out a whole team. I haven't got to do it with Tassi yet, haven't tried it, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was pretty good. I'm curious what other ones you guys like. Like, what heroes do you think are the best ones to assist with when you're merking? Maybe just the strongest built hero that someone has. Like here on season, I built this Odie up to P3. Like, maybe just this 5-star P3 Odie would be the guy to drop, you know? I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, First Mate is one of the titles? I didn't know. That's so fun. Mm-hmm. That sounds great. So just waiting for Danger to get logged in here. We'll throw Dianelle and Scarlita at the problem here. Whoa. That was a ferocious team. That team went down quick. Yeah, the 5-star P2 Dianelle. Wow. It's so fun having P2s and P3s on this account. It's just so crazy, man.
By the title of the swordsman. The world
It's weird adding the twins in. Like, you only get to add one in? I don't see... I mean, you only get to pick where one goes, but does the other one come in too? I haven't even seen him. Do you only get one twin when you add them in? Could that be the case? Plus, when you add Taylene in, she keeps coming back. You know, the brilliance of that cannot be overstated. The usefulness of putting out a Merc Taylene first, and then she's there the whole rest of the fight. All right. $14.80, $14.50, $12.10, $14.50. Not gonna use one of those. Danger's got a $15.40. Ah, 10th place right now. Pretty far back though. In points, I'm pretty far back. That's for sure. Okay, story time. Yay! Fun. Let's do it. Grab those. Yes, sir. Cool, cool, cool. We got all those. All right.
If so, could you please present your permit? Sir, I apologize, but you should know the rules. Entry to the Great Hall requires His Grace's permission.
Hey, Chimera.
Sir, you may proceed.
Welcome.
I hope I haven't kept you too long.
Ever since Her Highness passed away, His Grace has been so unpredictable. Every time I clean the Great Hall, I am terrified of making a mistake and setting him off. Death is irreversible. I truly hope His Grace can move past his sorrow, so that our days can be a bit easier.
I've broken free from my chains. I no longer need an Archduke to hold everything together and stall for time. There's no need to control him anymore. Farewell, Father.
Honored Lady of Ice, my duty calls.
Yelena, my daughter.
Finally, you've arrived. They are my esteemed guests. To entertain them properly, Father.
Okay. So. Raynor's original story? No, Midnight. We didn't get an original story, although a lot of his story was in the Taylene quest. If you've done the Taylene story quest, there's some about Raynor in there. That's the only Raynor tidbit that we've gotten, though. No, I suspect that he existed early enough, and, like, I suspect he was around early enough to have one. Like, I'm not sure that there is an original story written for all the new heroes, but he was early enough to where I would expect there probably is one somewhere. But the only bit of story that we've gotten of Raynor has been from the Taylene story. This weekend, you guys, this weekend we're going to be doing it's a Graveborn weekend. On Sunday on the Esperia Chronicles, we'll be playing through the Callan quest, the Callan lore story quest with Carolina, and the Bonnie quest with Sylvina, as well as I'll read Sylvina's lore story again, and we'll read Isabella's lore story. Isabella's lore story has Sylvina in it, and it's her sister, by the way. Isabella is Sylvina's sister, and that one is on DangerGrey YouTube. If you look up Isabella lore story or something like that, it's Esperia Chronicles of Isabella. That's a really good one, and we may even do some Violet Orphanage stuff, which is where it's the school that Isabella was being taught magic in. It's a really dark place. There's a lot of the darker light bearers are from there. People like Siren would be a hot contender for having grown up at the Violet Orphanage. Wouldn't shock me if which he is from roughly the same time period now, I suppose. We're in roughly the current time period, so yeah, it wouldn't shock me if Siren is a Violet Orphanage baby. They're basically like the chaotic evil to chaotic good. Wow, I had it and now it's gone. I was trying to remember what the word is for where you could go either way with good or evil, and I totally got distracted. It's so the Violet Orphanage is an orphanage that was run by an outside organization of the Lightbearer Temple that's secret, called the I'm gonna miss this, like the Orpheum or something. I'll have to look it up. No, I'm just saying that because of orphanage. It starts with an O, I'm almost sure. Anyway, there's like a secret organization that's tied to the Lightbearer Temple that ran an orphanage, and they raise these kids that are, so they're like chaotic good, chaotic evil, a lot of them. like X-Men kind of an orphanage thing. Like they all ended up with magic powers, or kids with special powers got sent there, I think. It's a really cool story. So we'll probably get into that as well, but we'll definitely be doing the Bonnie Sylvina stuff and the new Callan stuff. We're going to do all that on Sunday on the Esperia Chronicles, which is my lore show, which airs every Sunday at 9 a.m. Pacific time, or sometime shortly thereafter. Although I've been getting better at hitting 9. So...
The forest will always protect its children.
You are not the real Princess Yelena.
Oh, am I not?
Who are you, and what do you really want?
General Valka. How is it possible that you don't know who I am? It's fine if they don't recognize me, but you should have me etched in your memory.
How do you know my name?
Don't be so serious. It's rare to have so many people in this empty castle. How about we play a little game? Take a guess. Who do you think I am? Wrong. I, for certain, am not the Great Will.
So we always get that one right.
True God is beyond what I can ever aspire.
I wanted to see what I left it on purpose just now to see. I knew that it was going to pick that. It always does. But the last couple times we've done this, I gave it my real answer, which is you're a AFKwDG and you're not the Great Will. And I wanted to see. I don't remember what she says. So this is what she says. If I don't, why am I fucking lagging? Sorry. I get irritated with this. Tomorrow's gonna be a pick apart the PC day. Okay. Anyway, if you're interested in learning more about the Great Will, there's a video up this week from just 2-3 days ago called "The Secrets of the Great Will" on DangerGrey YouTube, and it explains all about Lutos, who is the Great Will, the negative being in the universe where there are only two beings, the creator, Honus, and the destroyer, bringer of chaos, Lutos. It tells their tale, and it's a quick watch. It's like 6 minutes or something. I'm trying to keep them nice and to the point for you guys to kind of give people baby steps into the lore. So if you're interested in learning more about the Great Will, check that video out. It's on my YouTube.
I don't have any grand ideals. I'm just a simple AFKwDGian who delights in playing with snow and emotions.
Snow and emotions. I don't remember that line. That's a good one. Some of the dialogue this season was pretty snappy. I was impressed that the dialogue quality is picking up. A lot of the dialogue has been garbage for a long time. The dialogue seems to be picking up, as is the plotting, but the exposition is still dreadful. We know that's what really needs some work here. But I love the source material for this season, and like I said, the dialogue is improving anyway. This is snappy. I like it.
So, did you like my little scheme? A festival that repeats over and over must be quite enjoyable, don't you think? Oh, I can't tell you how much I love this festival. I want to experience it again and again.
Spoken like someone who has truly never been a human being. I suspect that you were born as a AFKwDGian. You were not turned into one, Cryonaia. You just are an evil demon who has no idea how to have fun or what fun might look like. So no, being stuck in the same festival day in and day out for eternity would not be fun. That's like saying that, like, oh, this is the most delicious food ever. I want to eat it for the rest of my life, just this. It doesn't matter what that is, you will get sick of it. And if you don't know that, you've never been human. It's one of the best parts of being a human, is the fact that we adapt and grow and learn and appreciate and want more and want to try new things, and the beauty of change in life and art. And imagine if you looked at the same amazing piece of art every day, but just that, no other art. That's the only art I ever want to look at, is this painting. You'd be robbed of all the other flavors and the other festivals and the other parts of life.
After all, attending the Snowspire Festival was Yelena's final wish.
Like, if you guys are familiar with the concept of non-human entities, you know, in hauntings and in real life, like, there are human spirits that get left over places, and then there's inhuman spirits. That's the general vibe that I get from Cryonaia.
Oh, that poor little girl. She was so pitiful, so I helped her, and her father. Now, everyone gets to have their wishes fulfilled. Isn't that the most impeccable fairy tale ending?
I should have known it was you. Cryonaia.
So it was you who killed the little princess, just to resurrect yourself in her body!
Oh, you charming yet ignorant little familiar. Didn't your Magister teach you anything about magic? Merlin?
Merlin? You are the legendary Merlin?
Listen well, hamster. I didn't kill her. On the contrary, I granted her a second chance at life. My dear father offered his life and soul to bring me back to life, and I kept my promises.
I understand now. You exploited Yelena's body. She never truly returned. It's always been you in disguise.
That's not entirely true. Of course Yelena is back. I just infused her with my soul. My beloved father is overjoyed that his daughter has returned, just as he remembers her. Vibrant and full of life. And of course, his life and soul also bring me great joy.
You wretched Hypogean!
Call me whatever you like. I waited 2,000 years for this glorious moment. Oh, Merlin, by the way, it fills me with joy to have you here as a witness to my rebirth. Finally, the time has come. What's wrong, General Valka? Are you trembling in fear? Why won't you look at me?
We defeated you before, and we can do it again.
We all know Valka has defeated you before, and we will triumph over you once more.
Her? How foolish. It's easy for you to believe in empty legends just because they bring a sense of comfort. The truth, however, doesn't hold much weight, does it? Merlin, I'm sure you understand that only divine power can stand against a Hypogean. As for mere mortals, they don't stand a chance. Oh, your little act of feigning ignorance is quite entertaining, Merlin. You know it well. Neither humans nor the Graveborn. Those pitiful creatures cannot defeat me. And you, Valka, rather than being a hero, you're just a fool. You deceived everyone and made them look just as foolish as you.
You're lying! You were defeated and sealed away!
That was all because of Dura, that hypocritical, ugly, false goddess! She ambushed me amid the chaos and sealed me away. Ah, my apologies. I must have appeared rather ungraceful just now. You still refuse to believe me, don't you? No worries, darlings. I'll gladly provide the proof you seek. After all, freezing memories in time is simply my specialty.
Is it over?
Valka, were those truly the scenes from the war 2,000 years ago? It was horrific. The sky looked as if it was drenched in blood.
Yes. Everything she said was true.
You know what you are? A joke. A beautiful yet fragile bubble bound to burst. Weak little humans longed for a hero, and so you stepped into that role. But when they no longer sought one, you became a loathsome undead. Your existence is worth nothing. You couldn't do anything when you were alive, and now, you're still powerless.
You're right.
Valka, don't listen to her! You can't afford to lose hope now!
No. For 2,000 years, I've been tormented by these nightmares. I couldn't accept everything, so I chose to become a Graveborn. What did I really gain from that choice? Those who trusted me and fought alongside me became the undead, loathed by everyone. I accomplished nothing, yet people honored and praised me. I don't deserve to be called a hero. The goddess Dura would have sealed her away, even if I hadn't been there. Did our sacrifices in that battle really mean anything? I am fully aware of what I am saying.
Yes, you should tremble before me. I am your nightmare, the reminder of your failures, your struggles, and your shame. And you are powerless to alter a single thing. Your resistance is pointless. You are not needed by this world, nor cared for by its people. Your very existence is utterly meaningless.
I'm worthless.
Valka, don't let her words get to you. You must fight back.
Chippy!
How dull. Why do you all look so tense? You don't think I'm here to cause any mischief, do you?
Oh, no. I think they're just misinterpreting all the dead bodies on the ground covered in frost. I just don't worry about them.
Look around! You ruined this place!
Hammy, now hold on. That's objective, okay? Or subjective. You know, I can never get those right.
Oh, my sweet little familiar. What harm have I caused? Was it bringing the princess back to life? Or enjoying the festival alongside you?
I'm just gonna say this. I'm not a big Cryonaia voice actress fan. It feels really forced. Oh, my sweet little mistress. Whatever was it bringing back tonight? Or in time in the festival holiday? Oh, my heart is a butterfly.
And you, Merlin, surely you missed those days when we played in the snow and danced at the grand ball. I've been sealed away for 2,000 years. You have no idea how empty and dull it's been without charming souls like yours by my side. I adore being surrounded by people, watching them find their place in eternal happiness. All I want is to keep that happiness alive forever.
Yeah, I think she's a good guy voice actress that wanted to try playing a bad guy and just doesn't have it in her, man. That or the voice acting director was checked out this day, because I mean, yeah.
Looks like we see happiness very differently.
How do you define it?
Your idea of happiness is completely contrary to ours.
What a shame. I was looking forward to taking you on a tour of my castle, dear Merlin.
Is your rat coming? Because, I mean, I did kind of want to see the castle. Like, I just want to see it, you know? Maybe we could go see it. Enough talking.
I must say, there's something irresistibly charming about your serious side. Just picture us together on the ice throne.
I am.
Basking in the sight of our subjects celebrating for all eternity. Why spoil such enchanting bliss?
Ooh, it was just that last part. Can we... I'm picturing us on the ice throne, like, believe me, darling, I am. But there's nobody else there.
Quit deceiving yourself!
And also, my butt is cold.
Are you all unharmed? It's a relief to see that none of you appear to be wounded. Where are we? What is this place? It seems otherworldly.
In fact, I think we may be at death's door.
This gate. I've never seen such a gate before.
Is this the door to the underworld? Are we dead? It doesn't seem like we're in the real world. I've never read about a gate like this in any book. It's not a portal, nor a summoning gate. Do you know what this is, Magister? How about we just go in and look around? There's nowhere else to go. Yeah, there's no point standing here and guessing. Maybe, if we go through this door, we can return to the real world.
Back to reality. Cold reality. Let us be off.
Bro, Alistair. I have read that statement upside down, backwards, and sideways, as well as right side up in the end. and I have no idea. We all need to catch up to Alistair tonight, I think. Bruh. Whenever I invariably find myself outside of this meat suit, I make sure to conjure up a bowl of my favorite banana pudding recipe. Whether it's a dream or I'm simply astral projecting, I always conjure me up a bowl of this amazing banana pudding. Brother, why not make a batch? It sounds like the recipe's like something long lost because your grandmother used to make it, like, you know, back in the old country.
Don't worry, I'll clear the way. This is worth celebrating.
Alistair, man. I love it. Do you ever come out here, man? Is that
capable of protecting more people?
You should come pick me up sometime and we'll roll around together astral projection style. That'd be dope. You know I'm down. I think I could probably do it these days.
What a beautiful day. Want to make it even better?
Like, what is she saying there? Like, yeah, girl, I do. Especially when you look like that, Taylene, get over here. Like, what? Give me the details later. Let's scram. Hey, baby. I think I'm done. Just with food. Not done streaming yet. Almost, but not yet. I wish those salads kept better, but they just don't. I need like some kind of... I mean, I'll eat it tomorrow. It just doesn't like... I don't know. Lauranon, hi! You're just in time, Lori! We're finishing up the story for the last time this season. And you're here! How have you been? What did I come here for? We were just about to go oh, I know what I was just gonna drop a recruitment message before I forget. That's what it was. Thank you, Bubba. I love you. Mm-hmm. Et voilà, le advertisement. Ooh, Chloe, all over that shit. Let's go. Grabbed it on Danger. All right, let's finish this story, friends. I'm excited. Stupid amazing anime with your roommate called Food Wars. I've heard of it. I don't know what it is, but I've heard of it. You've yet to get fat in a Dream Master? That's great. That's great. Yeah, Alistair, that's not what I do when I get lucid dreams. There's a short list, and making banana pudding is maybe a euphemism for most of the stuff on it, but not literally, no. Oh, man. Shall we advance? I believe there's a score to settle here with Death himself. Should we rock the I was thinking maybe we should. It's kind of cool. She's so pretty though. I'd hate to cover it up. Maybe not in the cinematics, but maybe just generally, like, rocking it around is actually pretty dope, you know? But maybe not in the cinematics. I'm really glad I got mine put on S1. I think it's great there, because it's just so much less common. I wish I had this sword on any of my heroes, man. It's so cool. I'm pretty sure it's pay to win, but it's super neat. I love the sword. All right, fam. Let's knock this one out. Let's do it. We gotta take out this guy with the boat. No, you didn't, Lori. Good for you. That's what's up. Squeezed out number 50 exactly. Braveheart. Well done. Well done. Nice, Lorinon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you did.
Nothing to be afraid of.
What precisely is that creature? I've never encountered anything of its like before. It doesn't seem to be hypogean in nature.
It seems a little like a Graveborn, but very different from someone like Valka.
Indeed. I can sense the essence of death emanating from it.
Death? Are we already dead? Stop speaking nonsense, Chippy.
Regardless, this is the only path before us. Let us move forward.
I can never pass up an opportunity to tap dance at Death's Door. I wish you could hear it though. It's like it's in there if you listen. You can hear the taps, but they're a little quiet. I think the guy's tapping is a little louder. That or I just have the music up louder on the season account, but anyway. Shall we?
What's going on here? Those warriors are fighting against the Hypogeans. This must be... What? That means we're in the past! That door made us go back in time! Who has the power to do this? Why did they send us here? Could it be Cryonaia? The magic from that door is completely different from that of a Hypogean. No matter who did it, the only thing that's certain is that we've been sent back to the past, which means Valka should be here somewhere. Yes, she must be fighting in the battle. As a true knight who upholds justice, Chippy can't just stand by and do nothing. No, Chippy, don't go. There are too many Hypogeans here.
New foes, new challenges!
Every sword is a witness.
I've never noticed the girl hand is very much let me grab. Look at it. Look how much grabby it could be. I mean, it's a wave. It is, but it also can be, give me that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. And the fact that there's so much movement for her too just makes it like even better. That Taylene moves so much, I mean. And scene. Carry on. Had to. I didn't know the hand did that. I didn't know. I had to. I hate that we can't go up here. I wish we could get up here, you know, to where Cryo gets her jollies off up on this little hilltop thing here. I guess broken bridge? Yeah. Toppled battlements, maybe?
Watch out! Are you all right?
I saw that they found a original Roman ballista in the basement of a London home this week or recently. It was in a news story from yesterday, the day before, that they've discovered an ancient Roman ballista built in, like, buried in the ground of a home, one of the older homes in London from like the 1200s, or no, much older, 2,000 years ago. Like way back to London's, like when Rome literally reached to the UK, because Rome was so big. Rome, Italy, reached all the way to Britain. Just so cool, man. Real life history, really neat stuff.
Moving! Don't stop! General Valka needs support! Hurry! Don't worry! Our force will hold the pass! I swear it! All right.
That man said they were going to help Valka. She must be up ahead. Let's go!
She loves that cold stairs thing. I mean, shit, I would too.
Oh, gods. I am ready to offer everything. Just let me keep fighting.
Death hurts, doesn't it? But which hurts more? Death or the curse of eternity?
Lord of Death?
You plead, and I grant you a choice. Embrace eternal slumber, or rise as a graveborn and keep fighting, but destined to be loathed and forgotten. Choose wisely.
We choose to fight.
Made your decision? There's no turning back now.
Just getting a cool picture here, guys. Yeah. Cool. I like that. Okay, I just saw it. It's here, I think. Yeah, that's okay. It's spring roses. Let me try that. Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Here we go. Oh, that's even better. Okay. I got it a little bit. Okay.
You're finally here. I had to wait quite a while.
Oh, no, wait. Are you the god of death?
First time. Come on. That's got to be some kind of bad joke. Ponder what's happening. That mind of yours isn't just for show. And I'm not some professor at the Lyceum who can answer all your questions. You'll understand sooner or later. Well, now that you're here, my current Merlin, I can finally hand over this sword to the knight who likes to make things difficult for me. What? Did you really think you're the greatest mage in history? It is an honorable title for sure. But a few short-sighted mortals decided to bestow it upon you. What? Wait. You lost your memory. Interesting. Let me see. How should I put this? Never mind. It's far too bothersome to explain. Weren't you the one who chose her? I was just waiting for you to bring her here, as we agreed. Speaking of which, if you weren't here, I wouldn't be able to give her this sword. I just want to get rid of it. I've been waiting for 2,000 years. Dura's power is quite a nuisance. Why are you always like this? Always making jokes at the most inappropriate times.
Hello, Lord of Death, sir. Chippy here. If we keep chatting like this, won't Cryonaia find out?
Best line ever.
Little one. As the god of death, I do possess a modicum of power. Remember, what you choose is what will be. Aren't you going to take it? If not, I'll have to take it back.
What a beautiful day.
I encountered the god of death once more, and chose to become a Graveborn to continue the fight. But this time... this sword... I possess two sets of memories. Which one is true? I hope. I understand now.
I've never picked that before.
Turns out, at that time...
Valka remains silent for a moment, her gaze distant, before she begins to recount what happened.
It's time to face the consequences of your choice, Valka.
What do you mean? I was only following your instructions, Lord of Death.
Relax. Do as you please. The sword is already yours. You won't see me for a while. I've kept my promise for 2,000 years. Now, I need some rest.
Death departs, leaving Valka to face her fate. Defeating Cryonaia is her choice. She inhales deeply, gripping her sword, a source of infinite courage. The blade's tip points at the enemy, her resolve unshakable.
With this sword, you shall be purged! You're right, Merlin. I already know how the story ends.
Yes, Valka! Chippy sees the determination in your eyes! You're not afraid of her anymore!
Yes, given that my choice determines everything. And this time, I will still choose victory!
I knew it. Welcome back. Now the real game begins.
Game? I'm in. But mark my words. Victory shall be ours.
Man, we should all play Pantheon together, Alistair. You should play with Zothamus and I. I'll get Season to play too.
Even with the god of death's power, you will never conquer me!
Is that so? For this strike, my warriors and I have waited an eternity.
We're having a spirited discussion in the YouTube chat box, by the way, anyone that's on Twitch. I guess I can pull it up now. There you go. It'll take a minute for it to load. Yeah, I played some serious WildStar, Alistair. I did. I was raiding on at the end of WildStar, right as it ended. I had finally been starting to catch up, and I never got to experience it in full swing. I was just getting into it when it came down, but boy, was it a cool game, man. I loved that the world that they built was really nice, and the creativity in the raids was top notch. The kind of stuff that hasn't been seen since, it feels like, quite truly hasn't been seen since. What I'm really amped and have a lot of hope for is the Arcane MMO, the League of Legends MMO that they're working on in total secret. That thing could really be the next WoW. I feel like the next WoW is currently being built by someone, and it'll just drop and shock everybody when it does. But that could be really cool.
Your Highness! Dura above, no! I failed in my duty. When Her Highness asked me to go to the castle to get her gown, I should have refused. My duty was to stay by her side. This is my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Sir Rodrigo. Even if you refused, the princess would have found another way to send you away. You don't know, but she was actually, well...
What happened? Tell me what happened with Her Highness. So you're saying that the princess died a year ago? She didn't come back to life because of Dura's grace?
Dura's grace? Did the Archduke tell you that?
At that time, we all thought that Her Highness had passed away. The whole castle was in mourning. But a few days later, the Archduke suddenly told us that because of our piety, Dura had bestowed her grace, and the princess was resurrected. We saw Her Highness walk out of the temple with our own eyes, the same as before. We never thought this was a trick of a hypogean.
I know it's hard to accept, but it's the truth.
You could have taken my life, Dura. Why did you take the princess? Did you want her boundless smile with you that badly?
Rodrigo.
Let him be for the moment. He requires time to come to terms with all that has transpired. If Sir Rodrigo has come to the castle, that means the time loop has ended.
Yes, we should go check on Cedar Town. Chippy hopes everyone there is okay. What about you, Velka?
I wish to go check on my companions. I shall take my leave.
All right. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Hey, finally. Let's go get this this artifact on inSeason. My 4th Frostfall.
Oh, you're back! Did you do everything at the festival? Well, sort of.
I can't imagine playing through this expansion just once and having that be the season. Like, if I was, like, I've literally still feel like there's not nearly enough content, and I've done it 4 fucking times. I'm serious. Like, it's so short of content for a 4-month expansion. Like, it's a brilliant game, but they need more money and designers or something, man. I think that the thing is, I think they've got the... What the hell just happened? What the fuck? What the shit? Where did we just go? And where from? What the shit? The thing is, like, I think they've got the budget and I think they've got the personnel. I think they're just misusing them, to be totally honest. I do. I think they're misusing their personnel, like, severely. Oh my god, I'm under the world. That's the problem. Oh, you can't get up there. That's the issue. I see. So, like, if I want to kill this guy, how do I get him? Oh, that's why it... Duh. Ah, that's funny. Jojo! Oh my god, we have to take him out right now. Jojo's the top guy. Oh, Jojo, you're done, bro. Sorry, mate. We gotta do it. Jojo's the top guy on the server. And he's paired with this applicant. This guy applied to us. This guy wants to... I shouldn't show his face, but that guy wants to be in Analytica, but he's not quite high enough because because we're not down a player, we're just trying to replace Season, so he doesn't quite compete with Season. And there's a lot of players that are, you know, even above her now, so yeah, I need to take this down. Someone needs to help me. I don't know if I want to do it on... I've already got most of my ones on Danger, so we should do it on Season. Plus, it'll be easier on Season. Let me share it with the guild.
What kind of
This is for research.
We should probably go get that Frostfall artifact, huh? Let's go do that. Well, let's maybe kill one of them and then go get it. And then we'll come back to it, and hopefully we'll have a partner by that point. Yeah, that's the good plan. Are these paired? No, they're just Paragon 1? Oh, yeah.
Present. Your command.
Every great materials are everywhere.
Here I am. Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but that's a good one to answer. Lori, yeah, for sure. We were saying earlier before you got here, I was telling everyone to let them know about the how we want the tales back in the game instead of the actual lore stories back in the game instead of the garbage AI generated tales that make no sense and don't actually match the characters at all in Journey or AFK Arena even. Wow, Scarlita is strong. That's insane, man. Dang. Okay, yeah, let's finish the story first. That's too funny, which happened to run into JoJo's crystal.
Did I make a heart on the ice?
This guy's one of the
So
only
strange.
after stories that I think is actually
feel
pretty
like I've
good.
been standing here for ages. My feet are numb. Maybe I'm just nervous?
Don't be nervous. Forget the heart. Just go propose.
Shh! Keep
Okay,
your voice
Midnight.
down. Don't let her hear you. My Kaya is the most beautiful woman in all of Esperia. Wait, did I say this to you before?
You're here! How are your companions doing?
Thank you for your concern. A handful of them detect the changes in history, while the majority of them are in a state of confusion. Perhaps this is their destiny. Yet, I believe they will all take heart in having vanquished such a formidable foe. It may seem a bit absurd, but I wish to behold my past self. I've never set foot here throughout these many years. I've never looked the statue in the eye, nor could I face the respect bestowed by others. They called me a hero. What a heavy title to bear. I deemed myself unequal to what history has made me, and thus I have spent 2 millennia like this. However, because of you, all has changed. My choice. Thank you. I have at last proven worthy of the title and the honor the people have shown me. Henceforth, I vow to uphold their trust until the end of days.
Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of.
You'll get what's coming to you!
Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of.
Eat your fill, my children.
Nothing to be afraid of.
The experiment was a total success.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, man. So you would clear like a whole dungeon, like a like you'd be clearing trash for hours sometimes to get through Temple Vishan. Temple of Vishan was one of the best ever raid dungeons of like EQ at its peak, right? Like true like peak EverQuest raiding was like Temple of Vishan. So in order to be able to pull anything there, you have to do months of gearing everybody. Not to mention working on keys to get to other places in Velius.
Eat your fill, my children.
It's just such a huge world to travel. Takes forever to get anywhere. Absolutely
Nothing
forever.
to be afraid of.
If you can't port. And even if you can port, you still have to run and you still have to go through dangerous shit. You can't go by yourself. You literally cannot go by yourself and need to meet everyone at the outside of the zone, like, you know, at raid time. And it's halfway across the world, and even if you're traveling with a druid, you guys better be ready to like fuck shit up on the way. Like you better be able to take out random ads and mobs and stuff. Every zone was uniquely different, so you'd go from like a wildlife area full of like a jungle area, like full of, you know, like flying pterodactyl type things and like raptors and lizards and skeletons and necromancer skeletons and a like a Mayan temple kind of a area that's like just a dungeon that's within the zone. And then you would zone into a cavern and suddenly you're in like a watery cavern surrounded by like manatees and seahorses, and you have to like swim through it and know where you're going or you'll drown. You literally will drown if you don't know how to get there. And it's easy to make wrong turns down there. So you can take a druid with you for underwater breathing. Druids are the masters of traveling in EverQuest. Like, you need a druid or a shaman if you're trying to get anywhere, because they can also make you run faster, like 30% faster. And you see how it all is so natural. It makes sense. That's what a druid would do for the party, right? I'm the warrior. That's not my job. He makes us all run faster and heals me if we get attacked. And you know, so it'd take like a half an hour to get to the Temple of Vishan. Then inside, it's full of, the front is full of like handfuls of trash dragons. It's like the Temple, Vishan is like the ultimate like dragon goddess. She's the goddess who's a dragon. And she's not there. She's like a goddess, so she doesn't chill there. But I don't know if they ever added Vishan into the game or not. To my knowledge, they didn't, but they did add most characters eventually, even all the gods. The gods were part of EverQuest, so there would be like there's the plane. They're called the planes, and you can go to each god's planes. Like the plane of hate is where Inaruk, the god of hate, lives. He's worshipped by the Dark Elves, right? So the Dark Elves are one of the races of Esperia, and so every race has different gods that they pray to. Religion's a big part of Esperia. Sorry, not Esperia. I'm saying Esperia. I meant EverQuest. I'm picturing the E in my head. Religion's a big part of Esperia too. But let me go back to Norath. I apologize. That's just that. I just do this so often. I just say Esperia when I'm talking about a world. That's great. So, and Esperia could do more of this, but actually in Esperia, not to leave EQ for too long, because EQ is worth going on about, but in Esperia, there is this kind of great writing. It exists in AFK Arena's writing, and we need to get it into Journey's writing more. All they need to do is just tap into the IP some more. It's not hard, it's not a big ask. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with what they've been doing, but they really need to tap into the AFK Arena material more. It's so good. It will be so good if they can tap into some of this stuff. There's so much good content there. But so in EverQuest, the gods would live in their plane. So you go into the plane of hate and you're literally on that god's plane, and you can actually fight the god and kill them. And you feel like you're in a god's plane, like a plane of existence, right? Like the planet is full of, the plane of hate is incredible too. The plane of hate is like a dark dream. So Inaruk is the prince of hate. He's like worshipped by the dark elves. They're one of the evil races of Narath. And there's 3 core evil races in Narath, which is the dark elves, the trolls, and the ogres. Trolls and ogres are different. Ogres are big and ugly and like Caucasian and big and ugly with like terrible haircuts and stuff, and like hugely round. And trolls are more like almost like a really overgrown gremlin, like bright green with a pointy green face. And so trolls and ogres, totally different, but both are evil races. They worship the evil gods. They're like simple and evil, and they talk very simply, like they're like gruck gruck, let's kill. Like, and also, so conversation with all the characters in EQ is really important. So you talk to NPCs. Every NPC could have like many different stories that they're a part of, but you have to have talked to the person beforehand to know the right words and have the items from having done the earlier parts in order to get that quest to keep going. But every city is like actually filled with enough people to be a real city, not like a pretend city. They're built like cities, maybe a bit more like a playground version of a giant city, but that's even better, right? And there's real people, real characters sit in real places, and if you're kill on sight, like one of the good races, you literally can't go down there. The guards will kill you. You can work on your faction with different races so that you'll be allowed into areas. The whole thing is a living, breathing world. Like I could go on. I would never stop, but you get the point. And I mean, honestly, we should just play it sometime. But like, it was 1999, and that tells you everything about what's missing in gaming today. For me, for what I like, for what I know games can be, like. That was 1999, man. That's the whole argument. I mean, it says it. To say more is to go on. So yeah, I'm excited to see what Pantheon's like, but I don't know that I have more hope for it than I do for, I guess, a little bit than I do for other games at ever capturing what was right about that one. Yeah, Neriak. Alistair knows. Neriak is the name of the Dark Elf city, y'all. I was there just now when I was describing it to him, and he came up with the name, even though I never said Dark Elf City, I don't think. Maybe I did, but hell yes. Man, so I'll tell you, having gone back to it in 2018, obviously it's clear how I feel about it. It holds up. Hold on, let me make sure I don't fuck this up because I feel like we can do a lot better than this one. Let me see who the top team is for this right now. I don't want to fuck this up. And then I'll tell you guys that played it what some fun observations. Hey guys, we got it done, huh? You know what? That thumbnail came out quite fine today. I had not been thinking of it as a stunner, but you know what? It is. It really is. I think it's the colors. It's just a lovely color. That indigo. And the image too. I mean, no joke. That's a really quick freeze frame, by the way. It almost, you barely see it. As Cryonaia is walking. By the way, it's this. I'm talking about it, you guys can't even see it. It's this. Let's whatever. No, I probably shouldn't show that. Okay. Hold on one sec. Honestly, if ever there was a time that I shouldn't, it's probably that. Probably now. Let me, yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Cool. You guys are gonna get to see it anyway, so you know. Let's see if we can pull more twins first, though. Oh, look at the guild coins. Look at the guild coins. Oh my god, look at the guild coins. Oh, come on. We can come up with 800, right? Totally. I was getting more guild coins than I know what to do with. Come on now. Wait. Yeah, here. Oh, sick. We got him. Right. Nice. Oh, we're so close. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, you know what? We might have gotten them from the quests. From doing all those. Yeah, we sure did. Check it out. 300. That's about what we needed, I think. Yeah, it totally is. Fucking right. Fucking right. 600. Look at that. Cast this skill and skills accumulate. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Sweetness. Sorry guys, almost done. There we go. Sorry for the hold, guys. Just enjoying this for a sec. On the Analytica Discord. I'll show you guys. You guys can see this. Yeah, much better. I posted it the full size the first time, and then I realized, no, let's get it, you know, let's get it just to the cool part. That right there is a lot of work, man. Because by hitting 20, that means you're level 600. And by getting that artifact, it means you cleared the season, you know? So that means a lot to me, that image. On the fourth alt, my fourth alt, friends. I know some of you guys play 3. It's so much work, man. You guys appreciate it. I don't really ever stop to. Like, ever. So I'm just in go mode, man. But but I love being in go mode, you know? That's how I enjoy it. Clearly. Whatever, this isn't about me. You can't make me talk. You know what, Zoth? As a worshiper of Bristlebane, we dreamed of one day getting his zone, but he never thought it would happen. And when it did, it was the biggest deal ever. But it was so well hidden at the end of Vishan that no one even found it or believed it existed for the first, like, year and a half of Temple of Vishan being out. And only after someone did a bunch of crazy-ish was someone able to get there. We didn't know it was real. And so I knew that it was a place that people had started to visit regularly. But we didn't actually end up going there enough for me to get familiar with it. I've only ever been in and zoned in and run around and killed shit because it was so hard. Everything in there smacked, man. And like, this is old. I mean, this was in 2002, you know. So when I went back, you get there by clicking on an urn in Temple of Vishan. Although, yeah, it's in TOV. It's a dollhouse, I think. But yeah, everything, it was just so, it wasn't actually finished too. At first it was a different zone. If you look it up, you'll see it used to be something different than it is now, completely. And that one was really cool too, but it was not finished like this one is. And so those are my experiences with POM. So no, I can't be like, oh, I love the maze, but in good old POM, like, no, it's like a mystical place to me that was so dangerous people didn't go there, even though we could. Oh, and the main reason being that you could lose your corpse in there so easy. People lost their bodies in there like regularly because it was kind of partly because it was broken, it's busted, right? It was like, man, I could tell EQ stories all day. Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, man, the Plane of Mischief, it's cool. But so the things that I noticed, oh nice, Last. Hell yeah. Love it. Wow. So while we were getting Frostfall knocked out, Slash came in and cleared the entire thing. I wonder if this is gonna be hard, or if I can just stick around like this. You know what? I'll use let me use my fancy guys. Hold on. I'm down at 16th. What kind? Alts in what, Zero? I knew it. I smelled it. Did you guys see me smell it? Watch the gameplay back. I'm sitting there doing nothing and it just occurs to me, I bet you there's one somewhere. And I went to the place where I decided several days ago, like, it seemed like maybe there would be more of the higher end nodes. I just knew it. I just had a sense, man. That was crazy. Be a good clip. There's that handsome devil. That was it. We were in the legend tower. That was where we were. Sweet, let's do it. Hell yeah, this is Hills. So, since it's pretty much just rangers chilling at this point, when Simon got home, she brought my vape died today. It's been like dying for weeks, but as I've been saying, we're very, I'm very genuinely the poorest I've ever been right now, probably. And so we've been like, you know, trying to make it work, and it finally like died its last death today. And she came home with a really nice new one that's like black and red. It's so they make these ones that fit in your palm really well that are like leather. There's like actual leather bound around it, so it's almost like holding a like tiny, perfect hand-sized little wallet cube, but it feels like a wallet on the outside. But it's like dark red leather, and well, I mean, I guess like, I'll show you guys sometime. It's nice. She came home and surprised me with it. Mostly I know it's because she wants it, to be honest. She wants to steal it all night, so. But we both quit smoking is the trait. You know, I was smoking I was like Stacy smoked. My partner who passed away very suddenly 4 years ago. 5 years ago. Wow, yeah, it'll be 6 years this year. Yes. Right before COVID happened. Anyway, she smoked, and I like did a little bit, but since she smoked inside the house, it was a habit that I was like bound to pick up. And then so the vaping is actually a really nice change. She changed to vaping too. Stacy did. Yeah, so I started vaping then. And then when I met Sama smoked a little bit, but now she vapes. But vaping's not great either. It's not like something that it's actually something I'd probably like to quit doing eventually. But it's so much better than where I was just recently that it's like a process, I guess, if that makes sense. For me, all the health stuff is like I'm just trying to keep going in the right direction and keep my feet moving, and I find that's the best way to accomplish anything in life, especially things that seem hard. Just you don't even have to look at it where you're going, even if you don't like it, but just like try and keep my feet moving, and it seems to be fairly effective. Okay, let me get on Danger and start doing some of the ha. Put the cord over here because I knew I'd need it later today. I did that at like noon with my phone at full battery. And here it is, waiting for me. A gift of foresight, my friends. Here, wait. Yeah. I probably should just do it now since I just talked about it. I was trying to paint a picture. It's kind of silly not to. So it feels like a wallet. It's like actually it's really like quite nice. Oh, I see what's going on here. It thinks that's not me. Anyway. Yeah. They make these things to break. They make it so that the charger will every 6 months, like clockwork. The charger part just falls off its soldering and just pulls out the bottom if you plug it in enough. They could make them sturdy and not do that. They totally could, but then they wouldn't sell very many. It's totally I don't know, man. I don't know how you fix that. Anyone? I'd love for someone to hit me with how. Alistair? This feels like an Alistair question. Like, what kind, like, is it capitalism? Why is that the way that things are made now? And how did we get there? Is it because people need to sell 500,000 of a thing to top their neighbor instead of just making 20 good ones and getting paid well for them? I think that's the problem, isn't it? It really is capitalism. It has to be. What's up, Mohammed? How are you? Kabizi? I like it. Yeah, man, greed for sure. I'm really afraid. I mean, I really try not to, and for the most part will remain politic free here. I really try not to talk about it, but I am absolutely terrified based on some of the things going on right now in America, and I'm not an alarmist. That's not a lie. It's not an outrageous media. It is a very scary time to be living here right now, for the future especially, and for millions of my countrymen who are Americans and deserve to live here. And I'm not talking about one thing at all. It's everything. It's just a scary time right now. So I can't help but feel like we got to there in the same way or the same mistakes as what got us from making quality things and selling them in a town and being famous for selling them in that town and making them good and getting paid well for them in like small time, like real, like, you know, the quality of the items that you'd make in the 1890s, right? Okay, like quality materials, right? Not before the Industrial Revolution, basically. However we got from there, that America, the like to here, I feel like they're tied into each other, like being led by a man that sees absolutely nothing but greed and want and thirst and can I flex bigger than this other thing that also breathes? And the fact that nobody on an entire half of our country is left with any courage or values. I don't know which. I think it's different for each of them, but it's just those two things. And it's just a scary fucking time. That's all I gotta say. That's it. You guys that are here every day know I haven't said a thing about it since the election. Not a single thing. And now I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let's go back to Esperia. I just had to. I just had to once. It was on. It seemed on. It just feels like I don't know. It feels like it's tied into me somehow, and that's been on my. Obviously, it's weighing so heavy. But I feel like we're just off track. Like, actually, my point is almost that, like, I don't want to talk about any of that. Like, I want to talk about a thing that I feel like is universal, that, like, we can put all that can go to the side for a second, because I don't think the solution is to argue about any of it, frankly. That might be the whole point here, even. Because I'm not sure the solution is to even talk about any of it. I think the solution is to look at something like this, like, why, like, just reassess values. Don't argue over were you right, was I right. Is he just like, let's all get on the same page about what the value system should be, and then let's enforce it, whatever it is. And we've actually done that. It's called the law. But people have to agree on it for it to matter. They have to agree on it. Otherwise, it doesn't mean a goddamn thing, except whose arms are bigger. And it's literally the difference between humans and gorillas. And that seems to be the only priority. Or a lack of backbone, which is, I would argue, much worse. Well, no, I don't. Yeah, no, it is. Who knows? Who cares? Who wants to compare them? It's too awful thing. All right, back to this. Let's get back to this. I'm not going to leave it there for tonight either. We are about done here. That's the other reason I'm going on an end of day rant here, just FYI. I am wrapping it up here, but I'm not totally done. Let's knock some of this stuff out and do a little bit more here. Thanks for letting me bitch, guys. I try not to do too much of that. But at some point I have to add an author's note here or there. I feel like I'm it feels necessary. But I think once every 2 months is plenty. Until they start hanging people. Then we might have to go to once a week. Alright. How are we gonna kill this bitch? Come here, Tamisha. Love it. All right, guys, we're going to leave it there for tonight. I do appreciate hanging out with all of you all night, and you're all very kind people, and I think that's really important right now. And I think that about pretty much everyone that comes in here, and most of the players that I interact with on this game in particular. I think it draws a certain crowd. I think you got to be... I can't say this about nearly all of them, but many people I think that are drawn to this game are first rate. At a higher clip than other games, let's say. So, and especially though, the people that I know are in here all the time. Which one of you guys is gonna help me redo the Discord and make me do it? We gotta like add, you know, what's it called? Like a role for rangers and that kind of fun stuff. I think Hawk should do it. Hawk's probably sleeping right now, but I kind of know. I think Hawk might end up. Hawk would be great for that. I know Hawk does that for a couple other Discords already. I think, or is learning to. I also can't believe y'all didn't know Hawk was a girl. Chumps. Some friends you are. guys. I'm tired, and Simon's gonna murder me if I'm even on here for 2 more minutes, so. Which is fair, by the way. She looks way too pretty for me to be over here. I love all y'all. And I will see you probably not tomorrow, probably Friday. Maybe not even Friday, maybe just Saturday. But probably Friday. But I think not tomorrow, but Lord knows, you know. Not muted, am I? Good night, my friends. Lori, I'm like this close to pulling the trigger on that monitor. I'm a picky, finicky, you know, motherfucker, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I've finally got my heart set. It took me a long time to find the last one, but I think I'm ready to do it. So I'm real close. I'm excited to show it to everybody. Have a good night, everybody. Analytica forever. Stay safe, Esperians. And Nerathians, come back and see us again soon. You're amongst family. I had forgotten. Good night. Analytica forever.